All right. Should be live on the YouTubes now. Gonna check the YouTubes. I gotta pop out chat, and then make it bigger. Say something? Nope, I didn't say anything. All right, let's get in a game. And then remember, today we have... Batch just wanted to tell you that you can check how much time your students spend per move on Colossus's website. He developed an OGS tracker. It's only for games played on OGS, right? Alright, so let's go here, click, clack, clickety click, clack. We're going to start off with a lower queue lower queue game, lower on the ladder, that is, not lower in the number. So we will be on Tree Meow. I think my next account just has to be Meow Meow. Then after that, I'll make Kasha Meow Meow. Or maybe Shadoo Meow. It'll be a nice amount of accounts. Meow, 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 meow. I don't have a good Tree Meow profile picture, though. That kind of makes me sad. Because Atari Meow had one, but I have not been able to get, like, any kind of cat / tree AI generated image that didn't look like Nightmare Fuel. So, yeah. They don't have one. It's just a meow meow. Alright, let's play a game, perhaps. 17K and 9x9, otherwise I might have considered it. So here, we're going to do the standard DDK range, so about 10 to 8. And random 1033, create game. Let's see what we got. Now, new question. What will I have to listen to? Is this going to be a Jazz Hop Cafe? No, it won't be. Okay, the stream's cursed, everybody. The stream's already cursed. No new Jazz Hop Cafe? The streams always go well when there's a new Jazz Hop Cafe out. But there isn't. Kind of sad, chat. Guess we'll listen to an old one.
Le jeu a commencé.
All right, we got good old Weecho. Now, traveling through space 6 years ago. Dang, they've been putting out music for a long time, haven't they? 1.8 million views. There you go. Let's listen to that. All right, dual 4/4s should be fine. If we get 3/3 at 9Q, I mean, there's no problem. The 3/3 and double 3/3ing is only starting to get a little scary up at the 6-down range, because there's actually like some skill set going into the double 3/3. So if it happens at this level, it don't matter. My kids were watching OG Pokemon, and there's an episode where Meowth has a Go board on his head randomly. I'm surprised I haven't seen that on anyone's OGS profile. Just realized what I did there. What on earth? I can't move. Why can't I move this? Oh my god. There we go. Been listening to a lot of 90s music lately? Okay. There's some decent music there, Cameron. But yeah, I just realized I was, at the end of that, I was kind of slipping back into my narration voice there. All right, so I got 3-3. It's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't check to see if they play regularly. I'm assuming they do. They play sometimes? Yeah, they play. It's fine. Inside. Well, I will back off because he's gone for influence, therefore I will go for territory. Small connighting and not doing the attachment. I'm glad to see it. That tells me he's double clutching and not granny shifting. That's good. That's good. Sometimes I see people play here, and that's just bad. I am not clicking on whatever that is. So right now I could go into mid-game reduction. I give up the ability to enclose my corner, but it preemptively stalls out their ability to go for influence. Or I could go for the territory. I can let him go for influence, and then we're going to have a larger center to reduce in mid-game. So those are my two very basic options here. I will adhere religiously to corner, side, center, which means I am going to pay attention to those tenants and then ignore them. Yeah, this is what it means to religiously adhere to something. Yeah, the tenants say to do the corner first, so we're not going to. But it's fine, because we'll kill anyone who doesn't. All right. That's probably... Oh! I forgot to do the ad thing. Hold up, YouTube. Sorry. Sorry. Yep. Edit. Monetization. Yeah. Choose manually. Yep. I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry about that, chat. So this is what you don't do. You typically don't want to just run along the third line across the left-hand side of the board, because when you do such a thing, you obtain 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 points. But that ain't good. If I even get 6 points on the outside, that means you made 6 points of profit in this exchange. That's no good. This game is already over. And I got Sente. So not only do I have a 6 stone wall in the middle of the board, I can use the I can use my Sente to grab the enclosure. So, youchies. I'm just going to play a move in the middle. I don't need to play it. I play it to get rid of Sente to keep things. I wish I had enclosed now. All right, so I have influence. We're using influence already, and now he's 3-3ing me to give me even more influence. All of these things are making me happy. Now, under pure basics, I would, of course, just take Sente. Or, sorry, I wouldn't take Sente. I would take the Gote variation so he could take Sente. But, I mean, I could just play here now. I won't. So this game's probably going to end in his death. because now he has to reduce that efficiently. So the question is, can he do that? So this was an attack on this stone, but he didn't quite notice that, right? Because I'm taking away his ability to just go straight left and connect. Which means I can attack this now. I can take the base away from it. It has to run to where I'm already in the middle, and that's not great. But tell you what, let's just go ahead and play another go-to move, see what he does. Okie dokie. He's on the 4th line, so we can go under him and force him to run away. The downside of that is I'm already in the middle. You see how the influence is just getting out of control already? See how that's happening? That's because this, you have to really know how to handle this. So, yeah, we could probably kill this. We could probably just straight up kill this. I can take away its base. It has to run them out. It won't be able to run away. And at 9Q, I know for a fact he's dead. Well then. Now, the unpleasant part about this is this is actually, wait, if I'm getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, this gave me more territory than he took. So I need this, but I've already got it. And I need this, and I've already got it. So anything more that I take in the middle is just pure profit. So technically, I don't have to kill him. Technically speaking. I'm going to cap him, see what he does. There's nowhere to run to. If I undercut him, he dies. And he didn't defend from the side he's undercut. That's a problem. So he defended the wrong side. Now he's trying to sacrifice, he's trying to cut his losses, but he can't. You can't cut your losses when you play this way because you have very low territory count, right? So if he gives me 1, 2, 3 lines across who knows how many lines of territory, even if this lives, which it likely won't, it's too small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points. Am I going to get more than 10 points? Totally. It's not even a question. I'm absolutely getting more than 10 points. So this is why I say, like, below down level, you probably just shouldn't be 3-3. Because everything about how to handle the 3-3 right now was unfortunately wrong. I'll let that part live. Well, at least I was going to. And there is my point. There's my points. So we just took, what is this? Literally 11 lines of territory off the top. I mean, if you wanted to, you can cut this off too and just have fun there. Guess I'll just shoulder hit. Just do light reduction. There's no reason to give him fourth line territory across here. I'll see what he does. Once again, he's just trying to settle. Let's keep him from running up top. When is the Seagull rank up game? I don't know. He has to be here for that. So if he's free, whenever he shows up, I hope he does not throw in. If this is something that you learn very early on. Sorry, not this one, this one. But there are two answers. You've got your standard. This is what is usually expected. But there's the one that isn't terrible, which is this one. And this one has two options. Option one, just get influence. And then continue your attack. Option two, kill these two stones. Now, this one wouldn't make sense on this board because I wouldn't want to lose this in exchange for this. But you get the idea. Do 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 da 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 da. Okay. Still don't want these two stones connecting. You should be alive though. Should be no dying. You should be fine.
Byoyomi.
Byoyomi. How many yomis can you bio? Are all your yomis BO'd, chat? Alright, so we got all the things. Nope. That's gonna be nopers, buddy.
When is the rank up game?
Rank up game is going to be whenever Mr. P-Dubs is around, assuming he's free today. So I would imagine probably around 3-ish. If he's around. And as long as Mr. W to the P is around. So we've got a colossal amount of territory off of that. We see mostly second line and first line stones on the left. So yeah, I think we're quite fine. A quite defined game it is, yes. Just doing some endgame. Game me the ends. Ah, he knows a throw in. He sees the danger. He most definitely sees the danger. Do you see danger number 2? Just play here and he's fine. Bear back.
Zehn, 9,
All right. Sorry.
7.
Just making sure that she did get the order. So we're good there. And I shouldn't be able to kill him. Theoretically. It gets complicated, right? Because if I actually do play here and he plays here, then yeah. We've got him because he can't do that one, right? But if I play here and he plays here, I have to play here. He's going to play that one. And then it's going to be a bit messy as he kind of like comes on in, right? But let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're already ahead. There were 2 big things that put us ahead. 1, this, and 2, this. After that, he had to find a way not to be behind. That didn't come up any. So we're just gonna just chill. We're just chillins. We're chillins, chat. We're chillins. There's Mr. P-Dubs. Some people were asking when the P-Dubs rank up game was going to be. How was your go this weekend? All right. There. I don't know what I want to do. Could do this one. Because we're not going to do the cut. Let's just go ahead and connect up and take this. It's actually kind of big. Because that could have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't know, 6 points. Them 60 points are now done. I was flying around most of the weekend. Really? You were flying? Now, when you say you were flying, you mean you were like actually flying, or yeah, took a bunch of stuff, so you were flying? Just curious. Did you fly anywhere fun? I mean, too short for a vacation. These stones are mine. I went to the UK and back for a wedding. Well, now. Ain't that something? That is a hectic weekend. Planning errors were made? Oh no. It's like, yes, you got there, but it was the wrong weekend. Sorry, we changed it. We should have let you know. Alright, darn, shoot. Did no one tell him we moved weekends? Oh, our bad. Yeah, it's okay. Just fly back next weekend. It'll be okay. She would have jumped into traffic. Hate the UK that much, huh? So we're doing Endgame right now? We're just doing all the force and moves. Do we really want to know that? Shouldn't that be a surprise of whether or not he's in rank up form? You do not have to answer that question, Mr. P-Dubs. Did a lot of Tsuji problems on the plane? That's good. All right, we're still poking around. I'll let him do whatever. Okay. Okay. Yep. Then he's got the Atari. Uh-huh. Got you with an extra reduction. And it looks like I am now possessing the Sente. Sente. I don't have any Sente moves. No, I do not. Very well.
Clean.
There you go, back to you. No reason to do that. I've already got my eye here. You can't take out T19. I don't fly much, but I did fly 4 hours, 15 minutes, so I dread anything more than that. Understandable. I mean, as long as you got something to do, flying's not bad as long as you got something to do and, you know, you don't have any, like, really annoying kids on the flight. Then it's not bad. It's whatever. I mean, when I went to Australia, it's just, okay, got a bunch of time to read. It's cool. No problem. A5? Is A5 something? What's A5? That? No, not earlier, because they would be able to play here. And then I think I'd be taken. Now, as long as he doesn't do anything in the middle, everything is fine. Then we've got technically the A18, and that's it. You misread? I never have to worry about misreading, because we've never been together. Huh. Thank you for the setup there. Much appreciated.
Passe.
Why do you think I have to answer that? If you play here, I take. And if you Atari me,
Passe.
pass.
Enlevez les pierres mortes.
On Dwyrin Piermont. So we're about 50 points ahead.
Vous avez gagné.
48.5 to be specific. And yeah, I mean, the middle is large. So essentially, what happened in this game was very
Début du
straightforward.
passage en revue.
Mistake number 1. Continuing to play here. You don't do that. You just come out. And then later on in Endgame, if you really, or not Endgame, but a little bit before, then you can potentially do the connecty thing if it's worth it. But running this way is not worth it. There's just way too many forcey moves. This should at least be a Hane to try to get something done. It's just, this isn't great. And again, because like I said, like if I just do something conservative, they have 2 lines of territory here. So if I try to get 3, then I'm profiting. Like even something as simple as this. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Seems fine to me. You know? Seems fine to me. No problem there. So you don't want to do that. Don't want to run. And then if you acknowledge that your opponent has influence, you don't give them more. That's just basic direction of play. It's like, my opponent seems to be bent on the middle and developing the middle. What do we do? Aha. I've got it. Give them more of it. Now, I mean, if you're trying to make a statement, like, yeah, okay, look, here's what I know. My opponent, they're going to be trying to live in the middle, you see? Or not live in the middle, sorry. They're trying to take the middle. I misspoke. My apologies. But I think he's a little wussy pants. Yeah, his pants are just full of wuss. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him all the middle. I'm making him drown all the middle. And then I'm going to take it away from him because he sucks. Like, if you're trying to make that kind of statement, I mean, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what did you play this? You absolutely play this. But if you recognize your opponent's win condition right now, it looks like it's shaping up to be at the center. Maybe don't give him more of it. Just saying. Because, like, right now, I could even try to get even more, technically. Here into here. Because something like this is death sentence, right? So, there's moves to play faster. And then now he has to get in more of the center and try not to be dead. But yeah, he doesn't have time for this. He doesn't have time for this. He's going to have to go and do this kind of thing. And then we're going to still do this. Like, the problem is, right? Once you get a certain amount of influence, you can't just get rid of it easily. It just shifts to a different part of the board. You know? So, yeah, he gave me a bunch of stuff. And I wanted to just surround him. I thought he'd be playing here. And then I was going to like play here or something and then just do something like this and let him do that. and then do something here, and I'd be like, yeah, there we go. Even that's going to be enough because 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 lines of territory, 1 line of territory, 2 lines of territory, we're fine, right? That was going to be the lesson. But he didn't defend the undercut, so we swooped in and killed him. Now, I didn't actually kill him in this game, but if we played here, you can see that there's nowhere to go, right? Like, that's just going to be one huge dead group. Amateurs in generally undervalue influence because, unfortunately, they misunderstand the AI. And I've spoken about this like way too much, but I'll do it again because why not? 3-3 a 4-4 is an equal result. So white gets something and black gets something of equal value that has to be reduced later. But I think a lot of players interpret the AI wanting to 3-3 the 4-4 as influence not mattering at all. But that's just inherently not true. Otherwise, the AI just would never play the 4-4 point. So they look at this and they draw the wrong conclusion. And that wrong conclusion is unfortunately passed into how they handle mid-game, which is how we end up here with groups like this running around. So, yeah. Influence hasn't really been difficult to use for amateurs, I don't think, because a lot of influence just revolves around simple things like, hey, cap a group so you can keep getting the middle. Or, hey, just lean on this so you can get more of the middle. The hard part is sometimes killing a group that is misbehaving in an area. Anywho, Mr. P-Dubs, is you around? Mr. P-Dubs so fat, he always around. You ready to rock? Okay, good. I will join my general. What's a joke? Mr. P-Dubs is fine. But yes, that right there is classic. What is it? I think that's a 90s joke. Oh, do we have an update? We have an update. What's happening? Glad you asked.
Box does updates?
Holy
really?
jumping Jesus Christ, that's loud. Okay, don't know why that was so loud, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cut your volume in half.
I can
Speak.
also try to turn my volume down.
No, don't. I don't need you changing your volume when I've already changed yours, because then, yeah. So continue speaking.
Okay, how does this sound? Are we good?
Yeah,
yell.
you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, that was fun.
Good. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone awake? Everyone awake now?
I think everyone's awake. Pan plastic. Did that game count from last week? No, the game's never counting. The I Go game, yeah, that's gone forever. It's never there. Yeah. 2 games, 3 games. I honestly kind of sort of believe maybe that was an admin that I played. And they just didn't like that they lost. I don't know. I have never had that happen before, ever.
Kind of a hilarious theory.
It is a hilarious theory. And that is the kind of hilarious conspiracy theory I'm going to stick with. Thank you very much. Now,
We all get to have our conspiracy theories. That's
hold
what
on.
it's
Don't get a game yet. I'm curious. No, okay. I know some people, some Western streamers, tend to put their stream title in their info on their profile. I hadn't done that before. I was contemplating it. Anyway, you should still have all the information there to log in.
All right, give me 1 second to pull up our. Oh, come on. Where is
Because
it?
he's going to be hopping on this account, their chat, good old Kosumi. And he's going to see if he can get a win. Now, last week, he was ahead. It looked like he was going to get the win to rank the account up. However, little bit passive at the end. There were a couple of passing moves that allowed his opponent to come back into the game.
This week I applied some moisturizer, so there will be no more little itch moves.
Ah,
Not going
yes.
to be a little itch. That's what I fixed.
Balanced play is basic play, yes.
I am in. Kosumi, 1 win to go.
Yep.
I am hyped.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get a game. I'm
Easy.
also going to check my opponent. Let you check my opponent. We're going to check the opponent this time.
I
You wanna
always
go
check
for,
your opponent for you. Don't worry about it. I am Mr. Paranoid.
Well, I won't blitz out 12 moves while you're checking that. How does
Yeah.
that sound?
Yeah. Good plan. Good plan.
That's an actual 7 don. So we're going to not do that.
Okay. 7 done. Interesting. Actually, yeah. What's up with that? There's a lot of 9 don games going on right now.
Yeah, true.
Why? Is it a holiday in China or something?
Gross 5 don.
Is there like a Chinese holiday right now?
I have no idea.
Because usually they're asleep.
Yeah. Like it must be like the middle of the night.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
about 2:30.
I play Go in the middle of the night, so I can't judge, but you know.
What's going on here? What's going on here is I'm having Mr. P-Dubs.
Oh.
Did you get a game? We're having him.
The last one was a 5 don.
Yeah, we're having him try and get a game.
That time the timer ran out. Where are the 6 dons?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to try to give him basics and, proverbs to see if he can't rise above his 6 don opponent and rank into 7 don, because that's always fun.
I can do it. I'm actually like feeling really good this time. I'm not feeling good about getting a game. The timer literally ran out again.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
Maybe I need to like log out and log back in or something.
No, I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Fine. There's some 6 dons playing games.
Yeah. And there's some 7 dons and there's... Oh.
This is oh, damn it. Another American flag. They looked at my American flag.
Nope. Can't do that. Can't play some dirty American. Yuck.
Yeah. Ugh. Imagine being American.
Yeah,
okay,
can't
here we
do
go.
that.
I'm going to play a move so that they don't run away. How do you feel? This one looks pretty good. They're about to rank up too. What do you
Christ.
think?
Match.
Play very slowly.
This would be a very wait, didn't I play this person? Up to you. I don't think they're a bot.
They look really strong though. Were they
They
7
do.
don?
I can see that they've beat a few 7 dons. but I don't think they've been a 7 Don. I think this is 3, 4. This is their one chance to be a 7 Don.
Oh my god.
Up to you. You taking it or no?
I like just for the drama of it. I think I'm gonna take it. Like,
Okay.
let's just do it. I
Okay.
wanted a wounded 6 Don, but let's just take a beast 6 Don that's about to promote into a lion. Let's just see.
All
how
right.
that
So you've got a
goes.
Kobayashi, and they've approached. How do you typically handle this? What's the actual reason for avoiding Americans? Because they're probably in chat.
Oh god. How do I handle this?
How do you?
Sometimes I just Kosumi.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's a little bit itchy.
Nope.
No.
Kosumi is a solid play. There are two basic answers here. Sometimes you can attach if you really want that Joseki, or you can diagonal out.
Okay, you don't pincer.
You can pincer, but if they lean on you, you have to take the push and cut variation.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I like what we did here then.
Okay.
And they go for this kind of big extension, which I don't think we like dive right in right away. I think we can just kind of chill and play the opening.
Yep, corner side center.
Corner side center. Are we at the point where it matters whether I approach from the top or the left? I kind of want to just approach from the left. That's just how I feel right now. I think probably both are fine. I'm going to choose approaching from the left. All
Okay,
right, this
that's
is good.
fine.
We're not losing yet. Quit saying I'm losing. I see no reason not to just slide under as normal. I don't need to do anything crazy. This is just the opening. Perfectly normal board. I'm a real Go player.
Uh-huh. All of that checks out, yeah. That checks out too.
So the natural thing to do is to build my thickness facing the left-hand edge, because that's the most developable part of the board, if that's even a word.
Yeah, unless we're picking a specific Joseki.
Okay, yeah, then I'm just going to do that. Like with the width of that extension, I could see maybe doing the other way, but I'm just not going to do with that. I'm going to do this way.
Okay, and what variation are we taking here?
I am going to go for the influence here. I don't think the Sente variation is appropriate. I like the fact that we'll be undercutting Black's K16 stone at the end of that line. So I'm just going to go normal F17 and vibe.
All right, all that checks out. Is he going to invite the flying? He is inviting the flying knife.
I will not be calling him on his decision to play the flying knife.
I would not be doing that either.
The main reason why I will not do that is I don't know any of the variations at all. That's my argument for not doing it.
I have a general understanding of how they could go. Ooh, old move, but oldie but a goodie.
I get this a lot. My plan here, I don't know if this should be impacted by the fact that I have a bunch of influence, but my plan is to play D7 and then to drop down to B6. That's the variation that I like these days.
Okay.
Any objections?
Yep. That's a solid variation. No, nothing wrong with that one.
All right. Then let's go for it.
Only problem here I have is I do think the slide into the corner was wrong when we wanted influence, but aside from that, everything's good.
I see your point. So you would have maybe dropped back.
I would have,
like
I would have fallen back. Well, not D10. I hate D10. I probably would have large knight instead.
Large knight.
Or if I really wanted to go crazy, I would have been close to the bottom left-hand corner. I do like that one a lot these days.
Interesting. Okay. I got you. I can vibe with that. Well, what's done is done.
Yep.
I don't remember if I double Hane now,
nope.
or if I just extend up. Extend up. What do I do? Or do I go in the corner? Crap. What do I even do?
That's a good question, actually. I don't think the corner is ever wrong.
Maybe I do the corner now.
I'm not actually sure either. I haven't played the sequence in about 1 million years.
I just learned it and now forgot everything I learned. I'm going to go in the corner.
Okay, he'll
That's
Atari
terrible.
you. He'll cut you off.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not
Oh.
cutting you off. He's playing that one. Okay, this is fine.
I'm just going to extend. Oh, now I should extend. Do I peep and then extend, or do I just extend?
I'd probably peep first.
Yeah, why
We
not?
cannot watch Hikaru today because I'm streaming on YouTube as well, but we can do that on Wednesday.
He resists my peep. How
He
dare
does.
he resist my peep?
Jeepers Peepers,
So now I have to
Batman.
read. I don't like reading.
So there's
And
what
we're
a
gonna
right
go-
way to go and a wrong way to go here.
I think the right way to go is to
9, 8,
extend down.
7, 6, 5,
No, that's the wrong way to go.
3,
Right way to go is to extend
2,
up.
1.
And I lost a period, but that's okay. This is a big decision.
Yoyomi's
Mm-hmm.
The Hanes are also worthy of consideration. I don't like them because then there's many cuts. I think I extend up.
Okay, up we go.
Up we go.
Now I'm confused.
Now, do I go down? Or do I cover his one stone? Or do I Hane in the other? Do I Knight's move in the other side or something to keep him split?
9.
I'm going to descend down.
Okay.
6.
I wish you had the ladder. That would have made that a lot easier.
True.
Oh, that means I'm gonna have to watch Hikaru on my birthday. Oh, that's gonna suck.
When's your birthday? Okay,
Wednesday.
Before you answer that. Oh my god, holy shit, happy almost birthday. This is amazing.
No, it's not. I have to watch Hikaru. So here,
setting aside that
very
for-
easy answer.
Just C11, right? No reason not to C11.
Yep. Just cut him or separate him, whatever. Oh, he's gonna cut you? Okay. Ideas here?
I mean, I just want to play C12. Like I'm happy to
Yep,
take
don't
this.
Atari. Good. Atari bad.
Very bad. Fair enough. Do I want to hunt it?
If he defends, is it Sente or do you have to go back and fix?
I have to go back and fix. So
Therefore, we do not want to Hane. Unless we're sure that we can capture him. If we can capture him, sure. If we can't, then we don't want to do that.
I'm pretty sure I cannot. I think I have to play this way.
And now?
Now,
Yeah. Do you know what to do here?
I don't want to play B16 or B17. Is that crazy?
E17 first. Sente move, and we're getting rid of cutting points. You are in a fight. Okay, or do that, sure.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I think you still need to E17.
E17. You said E17.
Yeah, I said E.
Okay.
As in, this game is going to be very easy.
All right. Now, do I connect solid or do I Tiger's Mouth? Tiger's Mouth seems stronger.
Generally speaking, it is, yeah.
Yeah. Tiger's Mouth. Okay, now I should defend my 4 stones. That's how I feel. Wait, no. First, I should take a forcing move in the corner, shouldn't I?
Sure, yeah. Why not? That threatens to kill, so seems gravy as far as I'm concerned. He'll kill your he did not. Holy Christ, he totally should have. That would have made
Now I should just.
that would have been so much better.
Shouldn't I?
Yeah, let force move, why not? Because now he's committed. Now he won't go back and kill your L group. He should totally have killed your L group last turn.
Now I defend my L group.
Now
Do
you
I do
defend
that
your L
with
group.
G9 or H9? Does it matter?
The 1 point jump is typically never wrong.
There's like cuts here and stuff, but I think I can handle them.
Oh yeah,
It's an
him
extreme
cutting
shot.
would be great. What he's going to do is peep you. 1 point jump peep
That makes
instant
sense.
or not.
Okay, this peep sucks. I hate it. I'm afraid that I have to connect to it because, oh my god, that's the little itch in me talking. Can I get away with F15? Is that bad? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, but I have.
F15's a little slow. Go farther.
Oh, F14?
One to the right. G. G, 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 G.
Oh boy.
All
Okay.
right. He says that this was a valid threat. Okay. Okay. Understand.
I think I'm doing E14 now.
Sounds like a plan. That is
Does
his
the
weak
reading
shape.
work?
That is his weak shape.
God, I'm worried about whether this is going to work tactically, though.
Oh, I don't think you've got a lot to worry about in that regard.
Do I just connect at F14? I don't cut, do I?
Cut doesn't quite work yet.
Maybe I Tiger's Mouth at F13? Surround him?
What do you think? Sente move. I like the move that defends in Sente. Now,
I'm like not like super high on liberties here. This is my concern.
so
Oh
weirdly
god.
enough, you're going to connect at, was it B16? To prevent
B16.
his
Yeah.
throw in, because that would get
Yep.
rid of an annoying point.
And do I push through yet, or do I live first? I think I can live, can't I? I think I push through.
You
He
can
can't
go
kill me
back and
right
live. You can go back and live first, sure.
away. Okay. What's the move to do that? Is it A12?
That I think works as well. I was looking at 13, but sure, this works too. It's also massively wrong. You should have absolutely pushed and cut him.
Oh god, did I have the liberties for it?
Yes,
Okay.
he would
Now
have
I'm in
had to
trouble.
kill you in like 5 moves. So, which
Okay.
group is in more trouble? Defend that one first.
So the bottom one is in more trouble.
Yes.
The other one's out.
Mm-hmm. Let's defend that
Um,
one first.
Okay, I'm gonna need to take another period. I swear I won't take all my periods on time, but I'm thinking like J14 to like keep things split.
Yeah, gotta come out that gap somehow.
Probably it. Okay, so I missed a win already in the sense that
Potentially.
he planned. Yeah. Okay, I don't think he can do this. I mean, he
Neither
can
do
do
I.
this, but
He absolutely can't.
I just Atari.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think I just capture the one stone because if he cuts, no, hold on. If I capture the one stone and he Ataris, then I extend. He connects. I connect. I'm fine. Is there anything more severe that I can do? Anything else? Just I could Atari. Oh, can't lose on time.
Okay.
Was the Atari, the other Atari better?
This is a defense. This is a defense. It's fine.
It has kept him weak.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm still weak. I want to extend one more from my bottom group to L14, which then starts to aim at M17.
Middle group has to come out.
Middle group has to come out.
It's about to get
And I
screwed
guess
if it's
J9.
yeah.
Does he have
Yeah.
a surround on it?
He's probably going to have a surround on you, yeah. Okay.
But
He
now it's
did
fine.
not look at what you played at all.
Now I'm cool. I can play L14 and keep up the attack, or I can
Lower,
attack from the
one
other
lower.
side. Lower?
Thanks,
L
Sente.
15.
Yes, thanks, Sente. Because right now, we got a maybe an attack on his middle group. So we can just milk the bottom for the attack in the center again. Or maybe a cap in the center just to profit off of after all this. So yeah, whatever Sente moves you think are here, go ahead and play them. And then we can go back and do things.
I think M15 is still Sente, and it's pretty solid.
Okay, then we can play it.
If it's not Sente, I'm going to be really mad. Okay. I don't respect that move at all. And
Okay.
I want to play... No, I have to respect it. I wanted to play J15. But then I would just be sacrificing the house. I think I'm going to play the softer move first. Now we're...
Okay.
Can't I just push?
If you're careful about how.
I'm thinking like H15 can't be a bad move, can it?
I hope not.
And I'm pretty sure I can still connect. Unless he's got me with something that I'm not seeing here. Oh no, he connects the other way. He does have me with something that I'm not seeing. I think I've just committed myself to sacrificing 5 stones. I did not mean to do that.
I think you might
not
be
gonna lose.
right about that, but this could see what J15 does. Only option. We have to see what J15 does.
Yep. I'm committed.
Okay.
Oh god, does this not even work?
Cut on the outside.
Oh.
Damn. I was hoping he'd go the other one. So yeah, good news and bad news for you, it would appear.
I think I just worked it, didn't I?
Well, it's okay. He's got some bottom territory.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's still stuff we can do. Like, there's the right we can develop. The top is still open.
Yeah.
So
right.
it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
It's not looking good though. Oh my god. Yeah, I just didn't handle that correctly. It was that I just got lost in the tactics. Oh Jesus. I need to do more of those Tetsuji problems. I need to not die.
If we're behind, the only thing we can do is cut. Because defending for the rest of the game will be a loss. Like, we know that definitively. So we have to cut, apparently, in the dumbest way possible.
Oh shit.
God. Cut at the waist of the small knight. Oh my god. Oh, we got
running out of time. That's
okay.
okay, now
I don't know.
Shape is terrible.
Yeah.
I'm about to get crushed. God. Oh god. Oh god.
I don't know how to fix this.
I don't know either. No, he's not gonna like.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's one way to try it. Yeah, that sure. Okay, we got him right where we want him. We got him right where we want him.
Make empty triangles. That's how you win Go games. Just make empty
triangles. Oh god, we have magic here?
Do I cut through at M8? Doesn't that do a thing?
Yeah. Gotta try something, I guess.
Wow.
Bamboo the left or you're in trouble, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
I see a variation that gets you out. You got to extend that or you lose. And
Well, no, I
Atari
push.
top of that and then push.
Atari and push. Okay.
So this last fight determines the entire game. Good luck.
All right. Cool. Thank you. What's the worst that could happen?
Everything dies? Or did you mean that rhetorically? Probably meant that rhetorically, huh?
Uh, I'm gonna play a shapy pawn
Okay.
because I'm gonna fight. I have to not get caught. What's the best way to not get caught?
Got a couple of options there.
I have some liberties.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my liberties. I probably don't have enough liberties, do I? Okay, I'm gonna play a forcing move.
Force moves are good. Yep, getting cut would be bad.
Knowing that capture would be bad.
So I think that Ko is probably a get out of jail free card.
Oh, interesting. You want me to go for the call?
I mean, you're kind of not in a very lifelike state right now. So the Ko could have been a way to reverse that. So now you'd have to try to kill left hand side of the board. Good luck.
Thank you.
You got 10 seconds to figure out how to do that.
This is the only move. Okay.
Unless you can get life on the top still. You already have one eye, admittedly.
I don't believe this guy for a second. Not even for a freaking second. Isn't this a good move?
Okay. The clamp there could be a thing, sure.
Never has an eye there.
Mm-hmm.
This keeps me alive in the corner and prevents him from making a second eye. This reduces his liberties. He Ataris and descends down, and he has another eye, so I have to stop that.
Well, at this point, you can't, so you have to take the other poke on top of the board and let him have the other one. Otherwise, he's just going to tiger mouth and live and kill you.
Oh, yeah.
So at least this will give, at least this will give the other eye. So there's that. So out of curiosity, what do you think your chances are this game?
I have bad news for you. I lost this game.
I think you did too. Go ahead and resign. All right.
This one was not good. This one was even worse than the last one.
This one was very interesting, and I'm going to show you why it was very interesting.
All right, lay it on me.
Let me go ahead and.
Sorry, chat. Baduk Nick. I'm not doing well, but thank you for asking.
I think this game had some potential. I will admit that cut on the small knight wasn't the greatest.
Yeah, I mean that was a. What's the opposite of a time Suji? What's the thing where time to Suji's you instead of you to
I'm
Suji?
actually not sure if there is a word for that, but yeah. All right.
In Soviet Russia, time Suji's you, maybe. I don't know.
You can
Anyway,
see the good old screen share on Discord, I assume.
yes.
So you can clearly see that this was going well for you because he was insane. So again, the game was going pretty well. Yeah, you had you did the poke, which is fantastic. You tried to get all tricky, which wasn't that great. This is probably a little bit slow, but who cares? His push and cut was not fantastic. Now, admittedly, yeah, I wanted you to do that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I wanted this one first.
Oh, I see.
And then this one, but
Yeah,
it's the same thing, just different order. The AI is just picky, let's just say. Like I don't think that's a 4-point move. I really don't. Anyway, so yeah, you did this, that's fine. I will admit, I would want this one now. Because if he plays here, how is he going to kill you?
Oh, that's an excellent question.
Like he can't, he just does not have the liberties he would need to go ahead and do that. So
I was
yeah.
afraid of the double honey, but I see that
Yeah.
sequence kind of repeats it.
Yeah, this thing here was your defense. Unfortunately, went back and defended what kind of didn't need defense right now. So little bit awkward, but not the end of the world.
Yeah.
This I think it's not the end of the world. Obviously, the AI is like, no, he needs to just kill the middle right now because that's where all the things are. But he didn't. So, okay, whatever. You got to come out. Fantastic. You got the right poke in. That's great. And then he tried this, which I thought was very, very special. Now, all of this was, fine. I guess living here is okay. I would have actually suggested thinking about trying to cut through him first. Because, yeah, you've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the very least. Possibly 7 or 8 if he has to like throw in a move or two. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 liberties right now, so you're definitely ahead. So if you wanted to try and do something to surround him, absolutely could. I will admit I was going to think about playing this one first, but sure, whatever. I guess this one isn't the end of the world. I probably would have leaned to come out, but I don't care. We came out. That's the important bit. The game's not fantastic, but we're still ahead. So, okay, sure. And then this didn't make sense. Now, do you have any idea what the right answer here was before I show it? Obviously, it's the Atari, but after that?
Do Atari and then
You're
the
going to hate it.
Atari F10? No.
It's
no.
I'm betting it's the Tiger's Mouth because the Tiger's Mouth threatens to connect and it ensures that he can't self-Atari and cut you. Actually, no, it liked this one. I would definitely play this one. AI likes your flat Atari instead. I would have not assumed that. But all right, we can play there, into there, so we're all fine. That I did not like, though. That I admit I did not like. Here's a little awkward. You did get the lean in, which is good. And now here is where things get a little bit messy. Because if we push through him before we do all this stuff, then we're going to be in a better shape because he is not connected at all. Therefore, yeah, we can go
Actually,
ahead
like,
and pick some
actually
stuff up.
choose the right plan. You just have to do it in the right move order. Is that what I'm hearing?
Ish. Like, we could still go back into the same variation here, and it would be fine. Admittedly, AI wants a defense here, so it makes that's not a thing. But,
Yeah.
Now, once he got this, that was a little bit not great, because he kind of sort of ahead. That said, I think if you go for the outside, you have a small chance still.
That attack is the right direction.
And then here,
It
yeah,
can
you
invest.
absolutely have to cut.
You cut the correct way instead of the
Yeah.
incorrect way. Okay.
Because at least here,
I mean, that's one I could
we've got
say,
something.
Like, now in the super light of day, it's obvious, but I don't know. Yeah. Goddamn.
Yeah, here it's, not the greatest.
Yeah, then it's just flail.
Yeah, little bit. Yeah, and here it just got too difficult. So yeah, right now, handling this fight correctly was sadly the most important thing we could do. And that all kind of comes down to realizing, oh hey, I don't really need to defend this right now. I can still come out before he does something like tries to kill me. But that's fine. More importantly, again, was after this, or sorry, just as importantly, again, was after this. You can do a few more things here that we never really tried to do.
Yeah.
Like, I can go ahead and cut. Because, yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. Like, he can't cut you. Like, this kind of thing ain't gonna work, right? Because no cutty. So the question there is, what is he gonna do? Maybe he tries to go for this one. But that's still not a problem. He needs to still figure out how he's not dead. Because he only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 liberties.
Yeah.
But
I underestimated the strength of my stones on the left twice.
mm-hmm.
And both of those were critical mistakes. That's
Yeah.
kind of like that's what happened here. What a bummer. Oh.
And then, yeah, immediately after that, it was super important that we make sure that we're leaning strongly against our opponent. That's the only way we're going to be able to attack that center again. Because here, you went for a bit of a passive move into the aggressive move, but our shape's a little bit more wonky, which led to the cuts later. Here, not so much. Like, if he's not careful, I also would have wanted this one because it threatens to kill all the things.
Yeah.
So yeah, here, and to here was something like I was eyeing. Because, yeah, he doesn't have his shape yet. You got yourself some shape. So I think this is still a fight. Oh yeah, and yeah, AI has you at 98 to win right now.
Jesus Christ.
Because we're like leaning strongly on the weaknesses to keep our eye focused on what's important, which is his weak group on the left. So lean strong to attack weak. But when we start playing,
the mistake I made last time too was like,
yeah, when we start playing like the weaker ones, then he starts finding ways to try to counterattack. Admittedly, he didn't do a very good job of that, but you know, it gives him that opportunity.
Yep.
Interesting. Now, here's the real question.
I'm going to study this game tomorrow. Let me fix those mistakes.
Here's the real question. The real question is, the account has one more chance. Do I allow you to try one more chance? Or do I not? I will put it into chat's hands.
Yeah, I would say Depends on how badly you want this account to be 7 done. That would be my answer to that question.
I've got like 5 of them. I don't really care. All right. Chad is saying give you one more chance. So today, it looks like you're still recovering from you're flying around a little bit.
Yes. That's the reason.
That is the reason.
I would have
Yes.
crushed the chat.
Yeah, that's the
Otherwise,
reason.
Totally.
Okay. So
Third time the charm. Even though it'll be the 4th time, I like that reasoning. Oh, but it's 3rd time with this account, so it works.
yeah, is that going to be Monday again, or is that going to be a Saturday, or what do you want?
Let's do another Monday again.
Another Monday? Okay. All right. Part 3 will resume next week.
We'll do it. I'm going to get it.
Okay.
I'm going to get them.
All right, then.
Thank you again.
Yep, no problem. It's been fun. I will see you next week.
Next week.
But, so these things, even though he did lose, it still highlights a really, really, really nice lesson there, in my opinion. You know? Something really, really basic. Lean strong to attack weak. And it shows the importance of that at the mid-dawn range, where you really need to be able to catch those sorts of ideas. Now, it's probably, you probably can be strong enough to not have to worry about that kind of thing, you know? You probably can, but it just helps, you know? And we got the P-dubs with the 5 gifties. Thanks for dropping 5 gift subs in chat there, Mr. P-dubs. Much appreciated. Now, I'm not saying that you could absolutely type Bat Panic in chat to see if you got yourself a sub. But if you type Bat Panic in chat, you'll see if you got yourself a sub. All right, let's go ahead and hop off of here. I'm going to go to another 6 account, and we're going to try to go channel our inner basics while I get some good music to listen to. I think it's a Disney. I'm feeling Disney today. Are you feeling Disney today, chat? I'm feeling Disney. I don't know about y'all. I think it's a Disney day. No, not Disney-ish, because that's Has Been Hotel. That's a different... Disney-ish is pretty good, too. No, Disney-ish is more Murder Monday. Let's go to my actual Disney playlist. Yeah, because we're not trying to get into fights and getting kills right now. That's not what we're doing. Yeah, Disney-ish is more murdery. Spotify can't play this right now. Why not? Weird. All right. All right, so I'm on my iGo account, which sometimes allows me to play games and have my wins recorded on them. Hopefully we don't encounter something like that again, where my win doesn't count. It's a one-out. It's a one-off, complete one-off. We're not going to worry about it. I'm not completely obsessed thinking about that at all. We could play a 7 Dawn. I don't really feel like it, though. Actually, I kind of do. Maybe if I get another 7 Dawn, I will play them. We could 7 Dawn. We could basic 7 Dawn. We can hide so we can dig. We are going to dig a tunnel through our opponent's territory. I'm kidding. They never take territory. They always just try to take mine.
Start to play.
All right. They're pretty strong. Let's make sure they don't play too many games a day. Okay, we're good. All right. I was about to say he's taking slightly too long on his obvious move, so I'm out. But this isn't AI. So I can see that he was thinking about playing something different, so we'll play this. We'll continue it out. We have good territory, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, maybe 14, 16, possibly 20 points here, plus Comey, 26, close to 30. Looks good. So we don't know what he's doing here yet, but we know not to cut. This is a weird pincer. This might go into a 4-4 pincer 3-3 variation if I play this. I can see why he wants to do that. I don't want him to do that, so I'm going to be playing specifically this one instead. Open hype chest, and I don't have any idea what that is, but all right, great, thank you. Now we just settle. And then we pincer. Boom, boom, boom. That and double high had 2 and 3. Okay. He should have just extended again. The Hane is a little greedy. Now, do you want to play here and just go into here? Or am I going to play something? This would be the most simplest of all the moves. I play here. He does a 2-space pincer. I take his corner. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think we are going to play this one because this is already live. He can't do anything about it. He can cut here and then watch they take 5th line territory. That'd be fine. He leaned on me. We answer once, and then we extend left. Do you want to play here? I'm going to do it just because I don't want to read things. Because he plays here, go here, 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 and then we play there. It's fine. Doom, 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 doom. Hype train 100 possible? Hype train 100 is possible, but I forget how many subs that requires. A lot. A lot. That's the kind of hype train that is typically reserved for like the top 0.0 infinity 1% of Twitch who has like over 5,000 concurrent viewers. Because yeah, the amount of money involved in a hype train that high is crazy. So he's probably, I mean, my groups are safe. I have to come out. Bangarang. Let me Google that real quick. How many subs is required on Twitch for 100 hype train? All right. Pirate Software set a new record on Twitch with a 100 level hype train. Okay. What did that require though? Do you have the details? This isn't really a problem. Make sure you can't cut me. Come on. How many subs? Is it? Okay, during the record-breaking broadcast, they received 8.2 million bits and 54.3 thousand gifted subs. Wow. 54.3 thousand gifted subscriptions for that? Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. They have been in the news lately for all the wrong reasons. I'm just saying they're the ones that broke it, and that's what it required. All right, so we're alive here. We're alive here. I'm leaning towards a pincer here, or possibly a pincer here. No, I play here, they play here, and then what? We just back off. It's kind of monka, kind of monka-us, kind of monk-us. This is the last side and corner side center, however. I want to play this one or this one. I really do.
Yoyomi now starts.
Don't it? We pincer. Nope, we have no urgent moves. This group is fine, this group is fine, this group is fine, this group is fine. No urgent moves. This is co-threats. So that didn't help him. Okay, here we go. We will. He's gonna play here. That'd be weird. Guess we take more territory. He's gonna try to pincer. I think I want this one, because if I get this one into this one, I'm absolutely cutting. Pincering. It creates a cutting point. If he takes it, I'll be happy. This is fine. I guess we're gonna do this because he can't let me go bop, bop, bop. I got more territory than the 20 points, I imagine, here. So this one, this will never work. This one will, but I don't think we care right now. But if I do play here, he's got that in Sente now. That could be bad. If I play here, he plays here.
8,
I defend.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Throw in. I don't like trying to kill, but I just want my forcing moves around this group. That's all I want. Okay, so he's not alive locally. If I play here, though, he's got this one now, so I feel like I've got to play this one. If he wants to go here into here, I don't mind. Let's go ahead and surround. I have absolutely no comprehension what that tried to do. That's just another co-threat gone to waste. If I play here, I'm an idiot because he can still do this one into this one to kill me. So we do this one instead. Now he lost his ability to take those two. So, and that's the thing. That right there is the move he needed. This just helped me. This just helped me. Nothing else made sense. All right, we're good. Now we can just take this and then probably just win the game, right? Because he's got the corner on the left and then a little bit on the right. But I have the left, a little bit of the bottom twice. Top is really great.
9,
And we can go and start going nuts here.
5, 4.
I'm not sure if that is not Sente. That's not the word I'm looking for. I'm not sure if that's basic though, this move here. Like, I like it. I are a big fan. What's the point of that move? Bro, I'm kind of threatening to murder you. One move to fully surround. Like, I've not been going hard on this group because we got some big things to do, buddy. Buddy. You with me, pal? Friend? Stab, stab. Very unhealthy. Surround, stab. Stab, stab, surround, stab. I mean, didn't you just screw this variation? Can't I wedge? I mean, I'm not going to because that requires reading and we don't do no reading in here. But can't, if I hypothetically was trying to stab him in the face, wouldn't I just wedge right now?
8, 7,
I think I would,
5,
honestly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Whatever. Threaten a Hane. It's forcing. You ever get the feeling like your opponent's about to do something really, really dumb? Yep. That's about what I figured. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we doing it? He's after this one. I'm going to hard defend. If I play here, oh my god, I get the Atari, I get the Descend. Oh man, we get to roast this right-hand side. About to go grilling up some bull... no, that was going to sound terrible. Yeah, that was about to sound really racist. Oh my god. That was about to sound alarmingly racist. Holy Christ.
5, 4,
What are we doing?
2,
I don't know, extend. Oh no. Fire up the grill. Now, I'm not actually trying to kill. I'm just trying to build this middle. You can kind of see it here, right? This middle is just like popping the heck off because he has a weak group and I'm just applying a smidgen of pressure.
now starts.
I don't actually think you can do anything there. Like, you get this one at best, and a push and a there at best. But then there's Miai. This isn't. That isn't. That isn't.
8,
It isn't because it's not.
6, 5,
It's
4,
snot, chat. It's just snot. It's not a problem. Now, if we were really trying to kill him, I'd be poking here first to see if I could get a cut. And if he defends it, I can get a poke here. Make sure he only has no eyes here. And then I would defend. Because if he tries to do anything else, we just profit, right?
9,
We just hard profit.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But we're not trying to do that. We're profiting on like the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th line. So he needs to get an eye here in Sente, which he did not just do. That was super importante. Por favor. We build. We build. Now, when he plays here, you're tempted to Hane. Okay, never mind. He didn't do what he was supposed to do. I would say when he plays here, you're tempted to Hane, but then he can clamp here, and that becomes a problem. Because it becomes difficult to not get murdered. Bum, 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 bum. It is looking like the Disney playlist was good luck. Now, he is capable of adding, so he knows that unfortunately I have too much. I think he's aiming for this. So I'm defending it right now.
9, 8,
Greetings, Emilian and Aiden Charles. I'm being careful. He's trying to reverse Sente as defense. And Herv and Cameron. So I could absolutely cut through here and take right. Which I see no reason not to do. He's all in. Now we save here because this is something he can never touch. He can't touch this. Do. I'm double and triple checking my reads. Because he's cut off in the middle of the board. Ooh, we can do this one. You said you were double and triple checking your reads. Well, I was, but he didn't. I'll go back and show what he had here. He did have something. Was it better to Tiger Mouth here, do you think? Okay, he resigned. All right. So kudos to him for resigning. Muchos appreciados, sir. So how did this game get to the point where he's just croaking here? And we can trace it back to this group. We can trace it back to this one because a weak group should justifiably be worth a lot of points. Actually, no, we can. So it's both of these two. He left this behind, right? He made a little light shape here. And this isn't entirely alive either, because this is essentially that shape, right? So he's got two not alive shapes here that are both kind of getting a bit frisky in the middle of the board. So that turn probably just like was the final nail in his coffin, because he could just chill right now. As long as you don't get too greedy and you acknowledge the mistakes on the board as they come up, you can be fine. You can. It's not a problem. Admittedly, there's a decent chance I'm still playing here to separate. Because, yeah, we got two groups that are weak, and I have an area that I can build by attacking them. So you put those together, and Bob is unfortunately your uncle. Now, we could have gone ahead and gone for the attack much earlier. Like this move, if I look at the AI, it's probably going to say it is the worst move in the history of ever. Because you can totally go for a surround right now. And let's say this lives somehow. I don't care. Let's say there, it's alive. Well, then I could be like, you know, I don't really need a move over here. It's really passive. So maybe I could lean and just try to take the whole side over here for a profit, right? Because we got enormous amounts of stuff here. Now let's see how much of that the AI actually liked. Let's see how much of that the AI actually liked. Now, I think that was fairly basic. I was taking profit before I was trying to, you know, stab people in the head. I wasn't going all in on any one thing. So I think it was pretty, I think it was pretty basic. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Allegedly, he paid his own mod to anonymously keep that hype train. Oh, what? The pirate dude that got level 100? I mean, yeah, I suppose. Because you get like 75% of that back. So I guess doing that, if you got the money, it gets you more publicity, more people hit the channel. I guess that would make, I guess that's a thing you could do, yeah. All right, so I was only briefly behind once because it didn't like my peeping. Like I said, it was not going to like the peeping. Wasn't going to like it at all. Just no way. But I did it just because now I don't have to worry about this. Because now we just go here, right? Into here. Into here. So good. Nice little driving to Suji. And everything's fantastic. Right? So that's why I did it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to like constantly reread what happens here. Now the AI is like, don't worry, this is always going to be here. But it's only always going to be there until it isn't anymore, you know? So, yeah, I don't care. So I accept that loss. AI wants me to be more aggressive. Always does. Always does. This is a little bit passive, but it's fine. We got a lot of stuff to do. I did the attack. We did the come out. Yeah, continuing to just profit on the top side is also pretty special. I didn't feel confident enough to play this one immediately. It felt more like a timing thing. And then, yeah, that turn. Well, it actually likes the turn. I'm actually surprised it likes the turn. Too many of my moves are actually accurate. Okay, I must have missed some later then. Oh, yeah, here it wants the full surround, doesn't it? Yeah, that's true. There's a full surround here. I missed that one. Are you giving Pico a lesson today? Yes, good old Picoe will have a lesson today. Unless they do not want one. Yep, we're just getting most of the right moves here, which means I'm about to make a whole series of bad ones. That was one. That was another. Yeah, see, I'm actually defending where the AI doesn't want me to be defending. But I'm just doing it to play nice, simple, and calm. And reasonably. But the AI doesn't like that. AI is like, no, go for more. Go for more, stupid. Go for more. Do. Oh, the drop down instead? That's weird. I mean, I guess the drop down gets it done too. I mean, and then yeah, this was a mistake. That was a mistake. Because yep, I saw that one at the minute after I played it. Cause yeah. That's why the AI wants this one instead. And that's why that ruined my accuracy. Yeah, if I had played this instead, I have an 85 accuracy at this point. That's a little scary. Yeah, if I hadn't done that stupid 11-point mistake there, I'm at an 85 right now. Which is pretty good considering we're 120 moves in the game and we've been fighting the entire time. That feels slightly cheaty to me. I would be suspicious. Because after this move, you could legitimately resign, look it up, and then see that your opponent had an 85% accuracy against you at 6 Dan, and then you'd be like, yeah, you probably had help. Very probably. Yeah, that was better. But because I didn't, it dropped it to 57 because I played one inefficient move there. Why you can only pass 3 times on Fox. I'm not entirely sure why that is. However, if you're at the end of the game, your opponent's refusing to count, they did give an AI referee button that you can hit, and you should be okay. That'll usually end the game. If not, then you can just play some Dame to seal up some edges, and then go back and do it. But yeah, the AI referee is typically on your side with that. True, and in Chinese scoring, passing actually gives your opponent a point. So that's also true. Also true. True. All right, so we got the 6 Dan out of our way. So I could have ranked that Kosumi up to 7 Dan. Because very next game, easy peasy. Now, I do want to go ahead and hit up a low Dan. So we're switching to 1 Dan. However, now that we are at 1 Dan, I am back into bluff busting mode. If they try to threaten a thing. We will see if they're acting in good faith or if they've lost their mind. So let's go with 3-4 again. I'll do double 3-3. Double 4-4, it's fine. Hi, Chinese. Tip of the hat to him. Don't see that very often. I'll take a territorial approach to it. We'll play for territory and then reduce the influence that's coming our way. Why? You made a framework. Well, the framework now has a limit on how far it can grow because he's given me influence on this side of the board to ensure that this can't ever expand over there. Okay, he did not want the flying knife. Now, if I were to play Sente here and gave him the Atari drop-down variation, then this acts as an expand. That wouldn't be great. So instead, we just take the influence to directly limit the potential of the framework. He accepted the flying knife. We were going to play the flying knife and then see if he knows it. Just like in the basic video on Friday, my opponent, first game on this, I tested to see whether he was really going to play it. And he tried. Didn't know it, but he tried. My framework is large. I mean, he's playing pretty simple. I'll give him that. Now, what you're witnessing here, chat, is a player who is trying to build something for themselves. I'll repeat that because you're not used to seeing it. See these stones here? They're trying to actually take part of the board for themselves, which is interesting. No, third line's territory, fourth line's influence, and above that is wishful thinking. He wants me to push and cut him. I have to. He didn't defend. I pushed. He didn't defend. I have to cut. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Bit of a windmill here, but that's fine. Yeah, so if I backed off here, there, then we're dead. What's the best way to handle this? This one? This one maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No. I think it's this. I think this is the best. Do 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 do. Then we play here, right? And he can't let me play here, or he's gonna die in the corner. So I get to settle. If I Atari right now, he can Atari back. I'll play here first. He can't defend all these cutting points. It's just not a thing that he can do. It's impossible. So the question is, what do you want? What do you want to get killed? Okay. Tell me more. All right, you want to die here then? Seems fine. Go ahead and take on the outside real quick. And now he's decided to say, I'm dead. Curses. Oh, you want to go for a co? Well, I mean, if that's what you want. One down playing this is kind of odd, in my opinion. But this is fine. Those hesitations, though, are kind of strange. I think I might be playing a bot. It's possible he's a bot, chat. That's an odd sequence. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Body McBotface now, huh? But for now, I will treat him as if he's not. Yeah, you see how he keeps playing elsewhere? See how he keeps playing elsewhere? That's, unfortunately, the mark of the bleep bloop. The bleepity bloop. Bleepity bloop, bleepity bloop, bleepity bloop, bleepity bloop, bleepity bloop. All right. I mean, it is what it is. What if I play here? It defends this. Okay. Bleepity bloop, bleepity bloop, bleepity bloop, bleepity bloop, bleep bloop bloop, bleepity bloop bloop, bleep blop blorp. No, can't just look at his profile. There are many different kinds of bots right now. I'm not accusing him of using Cat Train, a professional level bot. I am wondering if it's one of the lower level ones because they have been infecting the lower levels, especially at Q range.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
It's just one of those weird things. Like, for some reason, there's some sort of incentive, I guess, for people to try to make bots that play like humans. And there's a bunch of them definitely in the Q range and the lower Dawn range as well. So you see how he keeps dancing around to like probably what it's evaluating to be the next largest point on the board is? It's a little weird, right? But it's okay. I think it's fine. As long as it's one of those, you know, As long as it's one of those true,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Dawn level bots. And it's not actually running anything higher. We should be fine. It's just, its calculation could screw us if we're not careful. So this group is, at the moment, by itself. So, what's it going after? It's going after this here.
Nine, 8,
Yeah, my shape is a little bit on the
4, 3.
Monka S side. I'll lose a period here. I think I have to connect this side.
Yoyomi's left.
If he cuts me, though, can he really kill me? He'd have to get rid of all of those inside liberties. I think it's a bluff. It's not... That was not the move I meant to play. Oh, dang it. Now he can play... Oh, that misclick is going to hurt a lot. That misclick is going to sting something awful. Dang it, that misclick hurts too much. I can't get rid of my liberties here now. Otherwise, I'm going to have that throw-in crap.
4, 3,
Ugh.
2, 1.
Alright, it's fine. Alright, so let's reduce. Not a problem. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, bot has said something up here is more important. Why? Why there?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nah, it's just a bot. It's just a bot. Bot's gonna do bot things, don't worry about it. That's why it keeps dancing around every couple of moves. Because every turn, it's recalculating things. And it's calculated doing this to get rid of this is more important right now because there's Aji than going back and playing here. So, unfortunate, but I think we're fine because either it doesn't know that this is dead. I take that back.
Yoyomi now starts.
He thinks that...
Nine, 8, 7,
Am I actually behind on liberties?
4, 3, 2.
Surely not. Maybe I am. Maybe it's got me. All because of this.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Maybe. Maybe. There's a lot of liberties there. I took a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 take. I play here. He plays here. I have to play there. It plays there. I have to take. It can throw in there. Maybe I connect right now?
9, 8, 7.
Extra liberties. And then we can play here and try to capture it. Maybe I'm just dead. Maybe I'm just dead. Yeah. Maybe I am. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Is he cheating? It's a bot. So technically, yes. Technically, yes.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
So yeah, technically it is cheating because it is a computer.
Last Byoyomi.
All right, I'm dead. Wait, does it matter?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Does it matter if I'm dead? Yeah, it's too much. Okay. Whatever. Unforch. So I don't think there was a way to know he was botting. That it was a bot. I don't think there was a way to know. Admittedly, this move was bad. This gives me more liberties, like a lot more. And it also gives me a potential eye shape. This move was horrifically bad. I will admit that. Yeah, I will admit that. But this was just wrong. Going for this was just wrong. I don't know, whatever. We'll play again. We'll play an actual human. No big deal.
Start to play.
Is there a way to find out before you play? No, not usually. Like, I typically look at their game record. What usually gives them away is if they're playing like 30 games a day consistently,
Start.
then
play.
they're AI. 100%. That one didn't. That one didn't.
Start to play.
Nope. One done. But yeah, it's cool. You just shrug those games out and play again. I play a lot of games too. Yeah, but do you play like 30 plus games every single day? Probably not, right? Like, I would assume probably not. I mean, there are outliers who maybe like people who are like retired or whatever. But yeah. Like one day where you just went on a binge, fine. But the bots, like here, I'll show you. I'll show you. It's this. I can queue into one instantly. And they're not using Catago, so you can't check it. They're just like programmed to play at a certain level. I don't know with what engine or how it was tweaked to do it or what, game set that it was done to get there. But you can see this person, this has got like 20,000 games played. And we look at the thing and holy jumping Jesus Christ, look at all those games. Look at all of those games. There's over 40 games there every single day without fail, right? We can just keep going all the way down and we can just see game after game after game after game all on the same day, right? I don't know. There's some incentive for people to run them because there are quite a few. And unfortunately, it's kind of like inflating some of the lower Don ranks because a lot of players don't want to play that, right? So they start making 1 Don accounts to not play that. Which I totally get. Maybe you don't want to do it. But yeah, you can always queue into the Don ranks and you'll find them constantly. Like I could sit here for a good 10 minutes constantly queuing up and finding another one and another one and another one at Don or at Q level. It's just right now it seems there's been some adjusting of those ones, make them a little bit stronger and they're starting to infiltrate the lower Don levels. So their accuracy is not going to be fantastic. But you will see certain things. Like they are calculating different things move to move, so you're going to see a lot of jumping around on the board, and then suddenly they're going to come back with something really, really, like a really, really good count like that last one did.
Start to play.
But it's whatever. I would bet the chess servers have similar issues. I don't think Fox is trying to fake a bigger player base because it is accepted that if you're playing Go Online, you're probably playing on Fox first and foremost. Like even before that was happening, you still had a good 20,000 plus players playing on Fox. I think it's just that at certain times of day, it's hard to get a game at certain levels. So I think they've put in a few of the... No, I don't know. I don't want to run into 2 of them back to back.
Start to play.
That one might have been one. This one's probably not, question mark. Okay, definitely not. We're good. He's playing faster and he's playing unusual things. This one is human. Yeah, see how this like actual one Don is playing some moves he doesn't really need to be playing. Like complete night and day difference. And yet this guy was 2 Don not too long ago. What are you doing, sir? I think he's just trying to kill me. You don't see that? This is Fox. This is the Fox I know. He's just trying to kill me, man. You go, girl. All right. So I obviously can't let him cut me. There's no reason to be surrounded right now. We could try for a murder, but there's no reason to do that either. But I'm strong, so I'm gonna small knight. This will be double Hane. Because we are strong, therefore we can double Hane ahead of 2 and 3. And then after I get Sente from this, we can go back and take a corner or corner side center stuff. It's just that right now, if I allowed him to fully surround me and then take a corner, then he has influence with which to expand. So the things are working out in his favor, right? Here, we're keeping him low. The bot was better? Yeah, the bot was night and day difference, dude. He's still trying to live. Because even at the low level, there is still actual calculation going. Okay. Throw in into the Atari, can still kill. I'm going to back off. Is this just... I'll go ahead and do it. I think it's not great. So here we've got a ladder that I don't ever want to have to worry about. So we're just going to go ahead and play here to get rid of both ladders. Just like so. Easy shape. He is unhappy that I'm going for easy shape, but it's also a scam. Because if he cuts me, who cares? Right? If I play here and he cuts me, I'd have to... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think my opponent really wants me to die. Sir, why are you so violent? Why are you so violent? I literally did nothing. I took a corner. I took a corner and that was it. But it's fine. To play against this player, all you have to do is try to remain as solid as you can without playing too slow. Because you can see that he really, really, really wants me to engage and create weaknesses that can make the game a mess. And I'm not affording him that opportunity right now. Does that make sense? Like, I haven't given him anything like that to try to murder me with. This still doesn't work. Now it does. But this is more important. If he cuts here, we defend. So here's an interesting shape problem. This is a scam because this is alive. So I think we just play here. The cut must be, yeah, the cut must be the more important. We'll take the cut. Again, scam, but, I've got small knights, I've got Ataris, I've got pokey pokes, I've got a whole host of things that look bad. So, excuse me. We could just surround and kill, but let's just prioritize our shape first. I think that ought to do it. What's the obsession with Catago? There are dumb bots that reach comfortably into mid-dawn. Well, yeah, but if someone wants to use a bot, they're going to want to go for the best, right? Typically. So this is interesting. What is he asking fundamentally? In order to figure out what your best move is, try to figure out what the move is doing. He wants to kill one stone and give me 5th line territory in exchange. So I could fight this, but I'm fighting him giving me 5th line territory in the hopes of killing something else. There's no reason for that, right? Let's just take our 5th mine territory. Hane, he responds. We Atari, connect, he dies. Crazy old Maurice, eh? And then we're just going to be playing out. So we have a big, fat corner. Any sanity is only so-so. All right. Well, it looks like we got to defend this, right? Our shape's not looking too snazzy here. So let's go ahead and eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All right, we're playing this one. No, because this isn't 100% alive yet. It's getting really, really close. But he doesn't have this one just yet. So because I'm not giving him the 3 stones, he might owe me a full move later on. Especially now. Like, now that he wants to run this group out, that could very well mean I'm going to get something over here, and then I get a full surround for free into an approach. Now, I didn't read all of that out, but I did take a moment to see, is this 100% alive? Because if it isn't, then it's going to owe me something. I don't know what,
9,
but it will owe me something.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If he plays here, we play here. To take some action, boys. So you can see this bamboo joint. It's very displeased with my opponent right now. And I'm on both sides, making the thing I literally just explained to you all come true. I'm going to get the surround. He's going to go back and live. And then we can do the thing. Because I didn't give him the option of connecting. So there we go with that. He's like, I don't like that idea. Now, I'm not trying to kill, so I'm not going to go in on the, I'm going to honey on the inside and go super crazy. Though I admit that the temptation to do that is there. Instead,
9, 8.
we're just chilling. We're just chillins. We're on the 4, 5, 6 now. Okay. Cut off his Sente. Okay. Why is he letting me do that in Sente? You weird, homie. Either way, separation. Yeah, it's tempting to go for a murder. It's always super tempting. But only doing it after I've solidified the stones involved in that inside cut. He's roasted. You're done. Don't Atari me. Don't even look at that. Don't look. Don't Atari it. Don't look at it. Don't. It doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. But yeah, you can see how just by being solid, I'm just not giving him what he wants. Because he wants to be crazy and fight. He needs me to be crazy as well to do more of that crazy fighting. And I'm just not. Yes, take whatever booty you can find, chat. That is what Gaston said. So does this push and cut work? If the answer is no, we surround. If the answer is yes, we defend. So he pushes, he cuts. Looks pretty ladderific. Don't it? Looks pretty ladderific.
8.
We can surround. Always be alert for scams. Always be alert for scams. I could Hane, but then there's like a clan. I'm just gonna make shape. I'm making shape. Simple, solid shape. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. He wants to live. Maybe he can. Maybe he can. I don't know. But you'll take note of one very, very important fact with this game. He has yet to make any points besides the like 3 here, potentially, and the dead stone and the 2 points next to it. That is what we call a huge flippin' problem. He's dead, isn't he? If he plays here, we can throw in. If he throws in, we can just play here. That's technically dead. Ba-na-na-na. So, can he cut me? If we don't know that this is dead, we're afraid he's going to cut. Bop, bop, cut. But it's dead, so we're good. Please don't 3-3 me. Please don't. I'm asking you kindly, don't do it. Hey! Gentleman and a scholar after my own heart, not 3-3ing me. Oh, right, he does this instead. So this is actually a classic handicap sequence. So if I was actually teaching this person, first thing I would ask, do you go to a Go club? And if you go to a Go club, are there a lot of weaker players there that you give handicap to regularly? Because that's where I would suspect this comes from. So remember, this whole group is completely A-OK. Therefore, this is the only weak group that I truly have that gets cut off. But for now, that's fine. Honey at the head of 2 and 3. Honey at the head of 2 and 3. Honey at the head of 2 and 3. You are thinking about crazy things. You're thinking about defending the cutting point over here, attarring on the inside, attarring on the outside, surrounding, or connecting and trying to kill him. I was thinking literally all of those things. Human again. If I play here, there are cutting points. So fine. There's a cutting point here and a cutting point here.
6,
I don't have the ladder.
3, 2, 1.
Therefore, I'll connect. But there's no reason to think of those things. We've already won the game. This is insanely huge. This is insanely huge. You got 1 enclosure and 2 space extension. It's not even a thing. It's not even a thing, brah. I'll defend once. He needs to defend this. Muy important. Take territory. He chose not to. I'm strong. We hane. He's been defeated mentally. Because now you can see that he's backing off, which he hasn't been doing this entire time. So I do believe exhaustion setting in. What he wanted hasn't really been working out. He is learning to fear my sword. Is that a euphemism? No. You're streaming on YouTube. Shut up. Forcing move.
Yoyomi now starts.
Defense. Keeping it very simple. Keeping it very simple. I'm just responding as solidly as I can. Now, technically, there's this, but if you can read this, you're also fine. Because Atari, extend, kill. absolute night and day difference between this player and the last. Okay, that is a legitimate cutting point. That is legitimate. Make sure we're connected. Yeah, you can clip. Clip whatever you want. All right, don't want him turning this into a co for life. I'm cut off. That's true. Never was there a story of more woe. Than that of Bats and all his throws. That fits and it makes me sad. If I play here, I'm gonna have a problem, aren't I? Yeah, he might try something in here. It's fine. Technically, this doesn't matter because this is already alive. Therefore, this has no value. And I should just be going for the next big thing, but sure. Da-na-na-na. I don't think there's a problem here. It's whatever. If he plays here, we're playing. Oh, I see what you're trying to. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Scoop, scop, skippity, scop. Maybe this one. Is it usually bots when you get a game exactly 10 seconds? Oh, it's yeah. Dead and Gote? Yeah, Dead and Gote. You'll also notice that humans are more inclined to play in an area more often rather than just jumping around constantly. That's always a very huge hint of what you're really playing against. Now, some players will try to mimic the AI and they'll constantly be like playing and ignoring all the things, but their moves won't make sense when they're doing it. Like, even here, right now, technically, is that the next biggest move to defend this right now? No. It's probably over here, and then after here, there's probably, like, a bigger move, like, right here. And then, I don't know, there could be something over in here. But the first instinct is to be like, yeah, I'm going to defend that now. You know? Da-na-na-na. Mm-hmm. The stone's dead, don't worry about it. It's big. The honey was really large. I don't think this does anything. Oh, you are a clever person. So if he plays here and I cut, and then he cuts here, that gets a little awkward. No, he's going to play this one. No, wait, can he play this one? I don't know. Let's go. Do. After this, there will be a lesson with Pakoe. So those of you who like learning from Pakoe's games, there will soon be a Pakoe game for you to learn from. I don't know where to play. Next, I'm just going to play and defend. There we go. Good old Packers is around 10Q still. They're slowly improving. There are a few things I could say about Pico's game. You really probably should have left that alone. Because now Pico's going to wonder, and everyone else does too. That's weird. Pico's a little bit of an emotional player, I think. And that can sometimes have effects on their performance that day. How much do you charge for my lessons? Way too little. I am apparently an extraordinarily cheap date. What can I say?
9, 8,
And because I don't... Yeah, the Patreon link is, like, down... Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Yeah, it's under the stream over there. There, Twitch. Yeah, over there. Right under the thing. So we can play here. Not gonna worry about it, though. 2,000 for 10 minutes. No, that tier is a joke, okay? That tier is just... I don't know. In case, I don't know. Insert billionaire here ever wants lessons. But yeah, 100 a month is about what I charge for lessons. Weekly lessons. And it also gives you wonderful access to my Saturday study, sorry, my Tuesday study group where we review your game, one of your games, and you can sit on other people's reviews as well. That's always fun. I have to capture this. Cut off, I have to. Also gets you access to Sunday, where I review pro games. I am not going to let you just take more territory, sir. I don't really mind rank-wise. I usually don't go above 1 Dan. This is not an insult. Warning. Not an insult what I'm about to say next. Okay? For the record. But there are other cases where a player's weakness just so happens to coincide with what I can help with. So someone like Mr. P-Dubs, for example, even though they are clearly stronger than 1 Dan, is a type of Dan player I have gone ahead and taught in the past. One Dan Fox or 1 Dan OGS, doesn't matter. All right, there we go. He really thinks he's gonna win the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Bruh. Bro. All right. I don't think he can actually kill me, but I'll
9.
I'll humor. I'll humor. It's fine. It's fine. So he's got that. I know. People always say one Don OGS is like 4 to 5 Don on Fox. But it's not that cut and dry. It really depends what the weakness of the player is. OGS 1 Dons have a lot of weaknesses. Yeah, we can keep doing this there, sir. You are out of threats, buddy. Obviously, we're not attarring here for a threat because then you can do that one. Regrettably, sir. Oh, that would be a threat, wouldn't it? Well, booger snaps. What do we do now? I think we're out of threats. All right, have fun. Yep, we're gonna, yeah, sure. E10. E10. Oh, this? Or it's something, I guess. He's alive. He doesn't yet answer it, but yeah, sure, whatever. I should probably just go ahead and take this, because if he actually plays here, does that matter? Yeah, it does. I guess we can play this one. He actually thinks he's going to win this co. 1, 2, 3, 4. Click. He is very, very, very confident about his co threats. That's all I can tell you about that, chat. Since he played it. I'm running out of co-threats. There's nothing left to play. Nothing left to play. Doot doot. Nothing left to play. Do I even have Dame at this point? There. Got in one more threat. Good job, sir. Good job. Way to go, Johnson. Alright, he's still going after it. Fine. Thou shalt not live here, fool. There. No threats. No threats, sir. No threats. Does he have a single other blasted threat? No. He's out of threats. He is out of threats. We're gonna do it, sir. Sorry, that wasn't a threat. Sorry. Yeah. Do. I would have ignored the co a lot earlier if this upper right was actually a threat. But it was not. I checked that crap out long time ago. About 10 minutes ago at this point. How long did that co go on? Oh my god. We done? I think we're done. My request counting? I think the game's over. I will give him one credit. He went to counting and he didn't resign at the end. So he's down by about 70 points. Sorry, 78.5. Because yeah, he went crazy. You're right, that was 321 moves. Oh my god. Yeah, it wasn't plus 300. Yeah, it was 321. So the question is, how did the game go so bad? Well, you usually start the game by going corner, side, center. He did not. Hypothetically, you could go and play another corner now, but you typically don't let the weak groups connect, because even if you play here and he does defend one, that means he didn't defend the other. So you will always have an attack going on, right? There will always be one. And then here, he couldn't do that. And that, in my opinion, is when the game ended. Because this ending is just too not good. Too not good. But it's hard to just back off now and then go about playing normally again when you just took a huge L on the bottom of the board. Right? So now we just focus on keeping as solid as possible. We don't have to take any fights. Just stay strong, get Sente, play next big point. Strong, Sente, point. Don't engage with the crazy man. So, I just settled. That's all I tried to do. Admittedly, he went and did that. Now, unfortunately, I had no control over that. And we're not surrounding. We're not going out of our way to murder things. Just trying to take our nice little shapey points. Same thing here. Not going crazy. Not going like, oh, we definitely need to try to kill this now. Could we? Maybe. But fifth line, so great. Now he can go and take his points again. Completely fine. Chose not to, yet again. So just don't be surrounded. Again, just go and live. Just don't be dead. Unfortunately, that was an option he always refused to do, which is a little sad. But at this point, I mean, the game's done. And I didn't have to fire a single shot. He was busy shooting himself in the face, and I was just kind of cataloging it. Oh yeah, that is why you focus on your shape, especially against crazy people like this. You don't have to go crazy, don't have to play the best move, don't have to try to kill them all. As long as you're not engaging and you're staying solid, it's probably good enough. Probably good enough. So yeah, the game was up, unfortunately, by almost 80 points, but that's not really my fault. He just never took territory and kept attacking the thing that was already alive. Over and over and over and over and over again. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But alright, let's go into the Pakoe lesson. Alright, so I'm assuming they are free. So let's randomly call them up. Hello. Oh, I'm on the wrong account.
Oh no.
Go ahead and do a little switcheroo here.
Oh wow, I'm also on the wrong account.
All right, I'm on the right account now. Let's go ahead and click the review button.
Début du passage en revue.
Nico is offended because you called them an emotional player. No, I didn't. Can't prove it.
Did you do that?
No, I didn't. I might have. I don't know.
I wouldn't
Possibly.
be offended.
Hmm.
I think it could be true. Like,
Hmm.
it is unfortunately a reality.
Yeah. All right. So, are you there? You are. Okay, good. Well, let's see what happened here. I can see the Fox game. I see.
God. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This I got into a really complicated fight and misread a thing and lost. But I was behind for the game for most of the game before that. There was like a point when I was ahead. I think it was before this fight. But yeah.
Well, let's take a look. They're 3/4. Ooh, interesting. So, because they played a crazy move, you can do this whenever you feel like, which is interesting. Because they either go under, which is pretty passive. I mean, you just do that kind of thing. Or they go over, but then what? Because right now, that ladder works for you. So that's awkward. This. What should you have played here?
I thought about the pincer, but it's
Nope.
like already. Oh, you know what? I should have played the kick
And why?
because it's already pincered.
Mm-hmm. So that may be played too quickly. Because yeah, here they're already pincered, so you can go and do this one or the low one or whatever. So a little bit unfortunate. This is fine though. That's weird. I'd probably go back and kick them now. Because in Go, if they're down, you always want to kick them, much like in real life. Sure, fine. Okay, yeah, we're just getting If you play here, they create a cutting point and you actually get a forcing move on them. So that's pretty fabulous. If you poke, they're connected, and now we don't have the cut in Sante, so that could be potentially awkward because now we have to read all of the cuts and then like the getting surrounded and blah 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 blah. It's fine, but it's not as great. Yeah, here could have surrounded. That would have made for a very good game indeed. Here we wanted to surround, but we didn't. That is a problem, especially because this might come in later on. Because if we don't have that ladder, that's going to be viable. Okay, that's better. That's weird. Technically, yes, you can hunt on the inside because what they did is crazy.
I thought about it and then I was like, no, the honey on the outside is safe. And then they did that.
Is your upper right hand corner fine?
I think so. You know what? I shouldn't have worried about the Atari down, but I was for some reason.
Yeah, I don't really know what they're going to do here. Like, we could probably play here into here because they have to do this one to try to do anything here with this group. But, I mean, you're alive there. And there's an elephant eye. If you were worried about that, technically we can play this one too. Connects to the corner. They get to turn. We can just go ahead and connect. They got to do something here. I don't know what. And then just try to live, I guess. At that point, you can either just take more influence. You can go ahead and keep attacking the base. Whatever you want to do, really. This is fine for the most part. That isn't. That's really bad. Now you're 33. Aji's gone. Hmm. Hum. Technically, they do not have any eyes on top of the board. Though if you do not know why that is true, that is fine. Bit more solid. You got to be a little bit careful here. Because we're introducing another little weaky point potentially later on. Not right now, because it's kind of crazy to play it now. But in future, there might be something here. This is a bit more classic shape after the small knight because it doesn't allow for that kind of thing. Like, yeah, you can play that, and then what? There's like nothing there. But they defended your shape, so you're fine again. I would probably answer here once. And then I'm most likely going to just surround, and I don't really care how you do it. Maybe this way. Because their group is not completely, well, even if you thought their group was alive, I'd still surround. Because surrounding game and go and things like that. But as it stands, this move is annoying because it can't do this, so they're dead. And if they do this, they don't have an eye. So surrounding that group is awkward. Even this gets rid of this eye right here. So they can do this kind of thing, but if this right here isn't an eye, then they're not alive. Probably want to play this one immediately. Because if you cut them and they cut you, now we're in trouble. Oh, they did. Yup.
Did do that.
Well then, nope. The other way, you were asking to connect in Gote, because you Atari them, but you're not connected, so they take, and then you're in trouble. Here, you take, you're connected. They gotta do that too, but now you have Sente. So at least that we're okay. And then you can, I don't know, go back and do this, I guess. This was painful because you passed. Because you had Sente, they didn't, and then you play a big move. Instead, you connected anyway, but it's Gotate version. And now you're in trouble. And now you're afraid. You can come out still. Because you got surrounded. No reason to worry. You can attack again. You come out faster if you wanted to. But immediately dropping down is awkward.
I had a feeling when I played that you would not approve.
Yeah. You usually want to come out first. Or attack a weakness that's local. On the bright side, that doesn't do anything. That's trying to. You are strong here, so you could have also played this one. Because all of those are threatened to Hane ahead of 2 and 3, and yada yada yada, and then you could take a big move. This isn't terrible, but we're slowly becoming a difficult game.
Oh, this is where it gets complicated.
It's actually still relatively simple. They are dead. It's just not the easy one. If you did this one, you did the easy one. This one, as long as you Hane here, they are still dead. Because the only way to get to freedom is for them to Atari and to Atari. But there's this at the very least, which we don't have to play yet, because you've got 3 liberties. Looks like they're still alive. Or they're still dead, sorry. One of those words. Because they've got this, they've got this. They do not have a ladder, though, because they both lead into an Atari. And this leads into 3 liberties to 2 liberties. To 3, to 2, to 2, 2, to 1.
Didn't go that way, unfortunately.
It did not. You are correct. So yeah, it is a thing. This was a thing that could have worked. It's just the other one is a whole heap and a lot easier. Like you take the cutting point that's gonna give you the thing, and then the thing and the thing, and then the thing. It's just yeah, we can't do this one into this one because we have no way to kill anything. They can connect. Alright, technically this would be more complicated than we would normally want. They would have to play here, but whatever. Ah, they're killing you. No. Oh, they're not killing you. They're dead. Hooray. I knew that was going to happen. Ooh, they want to die again. So, what is this going to do?
I was trying to seal in like that group of like 6 stones over there because I was like, okay, this is trying to like get out, and so I was like, I'll Atari it, seal it in, and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
What
they
is the fundamental
extend-
problem with this?
It can still get out, I think, because like they extend, I connect, and then like
Hold.
they can, like,
You just discovered the problem with that idea.
what the part where I connect?
Yeah, you have to connect to keep them in, and that's the issue. So this little stone at N11 is not capable of doing what you want it to do. Therefore, it's a traitor, and we should kill it. Just go this way. This is what you're trying to accomplish. If they keep doing this kind of thing, well, I mean, now they're surrounded. And if they realize their mistake, if they realize their mistake, well, you can get forced moves here. You can keep chasing them for a while. Whatever you want to do. But the Atari down was really not great because your cutting stone can't handle what you're trying to do. But yeah, you Atari down and then you connect, which means they can skedaddle. So the whole trying to surround them thing and keep them in, going to not work out quite as well. So that was a part where you had the good idea, but you just have to acknowledge which stones involved in that idea aren't weak enough to do that and play accordingly. That got complicated.
This is where just the screaming and waving knives starts.
Yeah. Need to probably just connect. Could probably try it again. I think trying to kill that middle group is way out of the question at this point. No,
don't look.
And then nothing happened over there. All right. Any question about the game?
No, thank you very much.
Alrighty then. In that case, you can go and grab a game, and we'll see what you're playing today. See. Oh, good old Switty Swacked is back at 3 Dawn, huh? I haven't beat him up in a while. Do 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 do. MSMLOL is online. I feel like they need more vowels in their name. Because I have no idea who that is.
Oh,
Oh,
I got a game.
you did? You got a Zerg? Oh no, I feel really... I'm feeling things about this game.
Uh-oh.
Like, if they call themselves the Zerg, I'm anticipating 3-3 invasions.
That hasn't happened quite yet.
Yeah,
Maybe.
but their name is Zerg.
Well, they've got Sente.
They do. You don't know who MS... Am I supposed to? I have no idea who MSM lol is. Is that an important user? I don't know. I don't even know what server they're online on. Alright, so far so good. We're doing corner, side, center. We're doing thingamy things. And doo-wop, this is not Zerg. This is not the art of Zerg. Zerg would be going a much faster hatchery than this, and they just don't have the board presence. And I'm not seeing any creep spread whatsoever.
I guess I go up.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
See, a 3-3.
Yeah, but this is... How do you answer?
Q17.
Yep, gonna go and block there, sure.
We'll do this one.
Okay.
This is like interesting because I have these 2 stones over here, so I'm wondering if I can double honey.
Well, yes, you can.
We'll try it. Yeah, it is a thing.
I'm not too disappointed. Their taxi cab number. Ooh, this is a bit of a tricksy one. Any ideas here? Because you can see the threat is the double Atari. So how are we going to defend the double Atari?
I think we just like extend at P16.
Okay, I was afraid because you said extend and not Atari. That was getting me a little bit worried about which stone you were going to try to extend, but yes, this will do it. There is no Overlord. Why doesn't he have Tengen? If you're going to be playing Zerg, you need Tengen, and then you need a very fast board position. I don't think he's got the APM for this personally. Okay. Ideas here?
Can Atari at Q18. And I don't think it's a bad idea, actually.
I don't see any other reason not. Yep, I don't see a reason not to. By the way, congratulations to the, I don't know, 5 people in chat who have any idea what these comments about Zerg are.
I kind of get it.
All right, they're hitting you.
just gonna go over.
Nope.
Oh, we're not?
Almost always drop down unless there's a reason not to. But all right, this is fine. Now here's a question. What is O16 doing?
It's saying I'm gonna come out. I'm tempted to like Hane, but then they've got the double Atari, which makes me sad.
They do not have a double Atari.
Well, that's not a double Atari. That's a single Atari. Just
It is a single
regular
Atari.
Atari.
It is. Now you said you were thinking about Hane. Where?
O15.
Why is that terrible?
It does leave a cutting point.
Nope.
And it also doesn't totally surround them because.
What was your last move?
It was K16.
And is O16 a threat?
No, it isn't really. No.
Then you can follow up. Do not play puppy go. They could have just extended in either direction to start settling. They went for more. So the question becomes, is going for more valid right now? And no, it wasn't, because you were threatening to kill them. Like, I get it. They're trying to break in, but yeah, you just can't. All right, they want to kill your one stone. I advise not letting them do that.
I would rather they didn't do that.
Right, don't do it.
Wondering whether okay, so there's a couple of ways. This is the easy one.
Technically, a move off of L17 would be correct, more like proverbial, because you'd be directly aiding the weaker stone. This does it too. They can't do anything here. But Natari, technically at like K18 or a descent at L18 would have been better in terms of proverbs.
I think it's better to drop down. Although I don't know.
If they follow you, what's your move? They're not going to, but if they do follow at M18, what do you play? Okay, they did. So what do you play?
I was going to take.
Nope.
But nope.
What are you going to play first?
Before I do that.
Yep, before you do that.
Oh. I think I should probably Atari L16 in some way, shape, or form.
That would be a forcing move, yep. Which way? There's
do it this way.
Yeah. There's a good way and there's a terrible way. That's the good way.
Yay, I didn't pick the terrible way.
So now technically, taking's fine. On a different board where you had a larger amount of influence, surrounding probably would have been better and just getting up the 2 stones and not carrying. So like if you had a really strong right side presence and he didn't have a living group there already, just the surround probably would have been okay. So there were 2 legit answers there. On this one seems fine. And now it's also important to take note of the board position you're in, because you wanted to go back and play O15 instead of the Hane on the inside. This just got interesting.
Yeah, didn't it?
Yep. Obviously, you have... Okay, there are actually 2 answers here.
Dude.
I will say, the reason why you are in a bit of an issue here is probably because you responded to his Atari too quickly.
The one on R15?
Yeah. So if we're going to answer here,
yeah,
it looks like There's a thing you could technically try that shouldn't work. For the moment, we're just going to get free moves, so we're going to Hane at S19.
Okay.
Your top is likely dead, but we're going to get some free moves, so that's going to be good, in theory.
Mm-hmm.
No guarantee they will be, but they could be fun.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure how to save this group. I was considering calling it a wash and playing like S16 or something. Take the 1 stone, get out.
Yeah, might be doing that, might be doing that. All right, there. Okay, interesting. Now, I really shouldn't do this, but I'm going to anyway because I have no morals. Cut it 015. Because if you can read the fact that you have a Ko on you right now, then you're going to be okay. Like, you cut. He's going to Atari you or something. Because this cut sets up your only Ko threat that you're going to have in this fight that's about to occur. So this group should not have been in any trouble, but we're going to go ahead and extract ourselves from this position anyway. There. So now you're going to go ahead and take S16. We're slowly correcting what happened. So your group will not be dead anymore, so the game can continue going on. Unfortunately, it's not a one-sided exchange that it was previously. Yep. You can go ahead and take that.
Cool.
And then he's going to Atari. And now, do you see the code that you have to start?
Yes.
Okay.
This one, right?
Yep. And do you see where your code threat's going to come from?
Yep, I think so anyway.
Yep.
I hope that's the right one.
Yep. So you have 2 code threats for this particular fight. So he has no code threats there because nothing's as large as this. So he will be giving up the code. Because he has to take. It is muy importantastic for him to take the co. And then you get to retake. And then he gets to go off and do other things with his life. So he will be getting compensation for this, but at the very least, you're not dead. Yep, off it goes. All right, so you're still alive on the top of the top group. So you have Sente to play big move elsewhere. Where are we going to play?
Approach a corner. That's just like, I think, the biggest move still.
All right, corner it is.
There's one of those. So
W goes, what the fuck is this 13Q? So here's the thing, chat. The reason why I stepped in is because that thing should never have occurred. Because of this. This just goes here. And then Bob's your uncle. Easy, right? The thing wasn't actually a threat. And then there's no actual life in there. Ooh, interesting. Behane. Okay, you're taking the new branch.
at least I think that's what this is. I don't know.
Hey, do you know what the next move is in the new branch?
I think it's the cut.
Nope. The drop down is the cut. The clamp is when we're playing in this variation.
Oh.
Yeah, because they can't drop down. So I don't particularly like this, but oh dear.
Oh, they dropped out.
It did. Why isn't this game at
I
all like DDK anymore? I'm very
I've
upset.
been playing a lot of weird games lately. Like I actually I have another account and I lost to a 15Q actually.
All right, any ideas what you do here? I mean, the answer's obvious.
I'm pretty sure it's this.
You're gonna cut, yeah. All right, this is easy. Okay. Now, any ideas here?
I was
This is
going to
not
say
This is so
H3.
complicated. You want to play what?
H3.
I understand why you want to do that.
But that's not the best move, is it?
This whole freaking thing is complicated. I don't. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Ah.
No, white began this. This is white's fault. All of this is white.
Interesting.
I have no idea what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's white's fault for descending. And for playing the Hane. They're not supposed to do any of those things. They're being mean. Oh, this is getting fun. Okay. Okay. Any ideas what to do now? I will say try to avoid playing an Atari.
Oh, okay. That eliminates some ideas.
Yep, it eliminates about 4 different moves right now.
We will.
So if we're not going to play the Atari,
If we're not going to play the Atari, I'm considering either like F6 or K3.
F6 prevents the death of the 4 stones right now, so let's go with that one. Yeah, cool. Now, this doesn't have to be evil. Just accept a trade, white. Just accept a trade. Except don't go all in. You can still be the chosen one. All white has to do, chat, right now is play here. And then black can play here. And the game continues peacefully. But I suspect it does not matter if Obi-Wan has the high ground. He's still gonna jump. Yes, do not resist our peaceful forces. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm down with this. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Now, any idea what you should do next?
I feel like I should actually, and this is probably the wrong idea, I feel like I should play D2 just to be like, okay, this
Exactly, because your liberty counts are fine. Yep, you're fine. Congratulations, you got out of that.
That was fun.
Was it? You're not supposed to say that. That's encouraging other crazy people to do that. It's like, well, I mean, Pico liked it, so I should do that again.
Okay. It was terrible.
It was good. I have no idea what they're going to play next. I can't even begin to judge.
F18.
Have the Go players ever been sane to begin with? I mean, yeah, I think so. I think back in the day, Go players were a little bit more sane because the meta was to think about how you're going to get territory and kind of play for that. So Japanese players tend to be a little bit more passive because they were going heavily on just trying to build territory. All right, I advise not losing your stones. But meta shifted to hyper aggression, and then it shifted again to this like AI bleep bloop stuff that's really, really complicated. So yeah. All right, it is now 3 to 4 liberties. Therefore, his stones are quite dead.
Let us.
Yeah, because they didn't have like the internet where they could just immediately look up all the Joseki sequences or an AI. So your study group would come up with sequences to use as secret weapons in the next thing. Yeah, they drew up a battle plan that no one had seen before.
That's cool.
That makes perfect sense.
I don't know what to play, so I'm just going to split these two groups.
Okay, that stands to reason, sure. Now,
The right is still open.
this is a game where I don't think anybody is going to be getting a fantastic middle. That's for sure.
Yeah, that makes sense. It stands to reason because everybody's kind of got.
Okay. You've been attached to. So how are we going to choose our answer?
So the proverb is that if we're strong, we hane, but I think we're like equally strong in the area almost. Maybe not.
Your corner group is alive, your bottom group is alive, his middle group is still looking for life. So technically I think he's a little bit weaker than you are here.
I think I can do this one. It makes a shape and it pokes at him a little bit.
Okay. They should just draw back nice and calm and simply. No need to get cray-cray. Just accept the stuff. They attached for shape. They can get shape. They got literally what they wanted here. This is what they wanted. All right. That's what they wanted. So that's what they did. That was good.
Yeah.
And now, do you want them to still be separated?
Yes. So I think I'm going to extend up.
Yep. That makes that easy to find as well. Yeah, just walk away, sir. No one gets hurt. Nah, Big Al, there's no reason to go for that kind of thing. You should be looking for the next big move when we have Sente. For example, this is probably more than sufficient. Good enough, right? Or maybe one of these little duders? Well, the 8K is playing a unrated game, so all is well. Okay. They're attacking your little top groupie a little bit. Is your group in trouble? Do you need to respond?
The one stone is in trouble, but like the group as a whole is kind of out. So
Okay. Then you have a choice
Nope,
to
that
play
was
an urgent or a big move.
Hmm.
If we can find a big move or an urgent move.
There's like a move that I'm not sure is a good move. I'm gonna play it anyway.
Okay.
Because I believe it is Sente at the very least.
Okay. I believe what you said is probably true. Okay.
Dude. Okay, so now it's time to actually read this. Okay, it doesn't work.
You can't Hane, but protecting your 2 stones is Sente. As long as you do it in the right way. So, how are you going to protect 2 stones?
I think it's this one. It doesn't look good, however, and you're probably making a face. Yeah, that didn't work. Nice try, me.
Nope. No face is being made.
No, yeah, I know you were making a face. It happened. I am 100% sure you took your mic, you turned your mic off, and you were making some kind of a face.
Nope. So right now, it's important that we don't lose our important stones. Which stones are important?
I think it's the F4 group.
I would agree. Let's not lose that F4 group. How are we gonna save it?
1, 2. It has 2 liberties at the moment. Let us Atari and gain a liberty.
Okay. Now, since we've sacrificed it, we might as well keep doing it. Now, there is one teensy tiny possible maybe benefit to the wall that you're getting. Do you know what that is?
I can surround this.
We can try to
group.
surround that, yeah.
I think I have enough liberties now that actually I should extend one more and have like another liberty.
Okay, yeah, the Hane is Sente, so sure. Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay. I guess I can Hane now.
I guess you can Hane now. Unexpected forcing move that he just gave you. So let's go ahead and take the forcing move. I agree, that is a forcing move. He gave you another one. Great. Let's just go ahead and do that too. And now, how are we going to protect our lovely little cutting point after he takes? Because I'm assuming he's going to take. Not taking would be weird.
So yeah, we've got this little cutting point.
We do.
Last time I tried to defend a cutting point, and I sort of messed up on that by making a dumb shape. But this actually, I think I can go here. I could
Okay.
probably have like
Could have
done
gone
something
one
like-
more to the right, but that's fine. Because you had the ladder.
Yeah.
Okay. Now remember, your original plan was to surround the middle guy.
Yes.
So can we still do that?
I think we can.
All right. What are we gonna try? What are we gonna play to try that one?
Right now its only way out is like over here where you can't see that I'm pointing to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see it. Don't worry.
Let's try this.
That one's pretty good because there's a little elephant.
Hmm.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah. Do. I think this one still works.
I admit, I did not expect that one, but I think you might be right. Forgive my surprise. Not Chinese rules. Not Chinese rules. Oh? They say they don't believe in your moves. We're in, so we're doing it. Yep. Is that it works or it doesn't? What's gonna happen? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? I think he's kind of in trouble. Lots and lots of trouble. See, I had originally anticipated a very, very calm and simple surrounding move rather than forcing them to join the circus and become a sword swallower.
I was honestly I was gonna play like J7.
I mean, this seems to be working, so I can't really say anything against it. So whatever. It seems that you may have read this correctly. Do you play other games besides Go? Nope.
Not even StarCraft.
I just showed my Steam library. All right. I advise you. Yep. Chess stream incoming? No. Okay. Yep. I think the bottom is dead. Well then. Good job. They're congratulating your Murder Monday there, Pico.
Yay.
So I think that would be... Oh. Okay. They are not quite finished.
That's interesting. How should we're gonna go ahead and play here.
Interesting. This will technically work if you're careful.
Maybe I should have dropped down.
You're
I was
fine. As long
confused.
you're fine.
Interesting. Do they play P3 or something? Maybe. Let's try.
Yeah, that's fine. You're good. This game is Art of Zerg's Village and Orin story. No, no, they're not a villain. Though I don't think Kerrigan would be very pleased with this. Okay, they want to push and cut and kill your corner.
I would rather they did not do that.
Makes sense. Do. So right now, I don't think there is a legitimate way for them to come back into this game. Question, their last move, Sentair Gote. It's a question of liberties. What do you think?
I think it is Gote because it's 2-1. They could play another move and then I just take. Actually though, then they surround. No, then I take again. I'm fine.
Okay, then you can play a big move if you can find one. Can you find a big move? Where is their next biggest area that they can try to build?
There's sort of the middle. I think it's mostly the right, the left is huge. They've got. Okay, so there's this.
Okay. This is a bit complicated, but I suspect it still works if you know the next move. All right, that can work. That does things. Things are getting done. Yep, gotta commit. So will they be giving up their 2 stones, or are they gonna run them? I think they have to run them. I don't really see a way for them to be able to do anything. So now we get to test your ability to find enough forcing moves to live in this area or escape. Okay, okay. Yep, because the Hane is Sente. Okay. Yep. That should be fine. I am not entirely sure what's going to happen here. Oh dear. Not really sure what's going to happen here, honestly. I can see what you're going for. It would appear... I mean, it's a forcing move, sure. Okay. Okay. Hmm. It's a little complicated. So getting out is very, very...
You may have failed.
No, there's so many complicated variations here. It's actually kind of impressive. Let's see what you can work out, if you can work out anything. Because a lot of these variations are a little difficult.
I'm Suji.
That one's an interesting one. Cutting points are your friend. Now, do they see, or sorry, do you see what's going on here? And do they see what's going on here? Who's reading things correct? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, this is tough. Let's see if you can find it. I will say with what he just did, you get to connect under. You see why?
I think so. Because he does that.
Mm-hmm.
I do that one. He takes something somewhere. Or not.
Missed it by that much.
I messed up.
Okay, so
So it's
hypothetically,
still
just for the entertainment of the masses, can you do me the slight favor of cutting at M11?
love it.
Not sure if this works anymore though, chat. Though I think what's going to happen... This should be fine. Oh, interesting. Didn't anticipate that. Okay. Chat wants blood? Chat always wants blood. They never want anything else.
Was that the thing you expected to happen?
It is, but this is getting a little bit crazy. Can you just go ahead and resign so I can review?
Sure.
Le blanc gagne.
So, technically speaking, you almost found the thing. Because you could target underneath and then connect. So that was thing number one. The more complicated thing here is so stupid. You would have to Atari here. Now there's a question about liberties. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got 3 about that. But he also needs to get at least 1 eye here. And that will give you the extra liberties that you need to ensure you can go back and play this kind of thing. Now it's going to be at the very most, well, at the very least a Seki. Or he's dead, one of the two. But if he's dead, then he only has 1 eye on the right, so that's dead too. So that's unfortunate. Because like as long as you're careful here, it's fine. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. Let's go back to keeping the game kind of simple. This was fine. This was kind of insane. Was there a way to actually kill? Who cares? So yeah, this was all fine, fine, fine. All this was fine. I would have preferred this one and then this one. If he Hanes, you get to cut because that was a mistake. He can't survive that. So you have to play here into here. And this is very unfortunate now because this is horrible, horrible, horrible group. This was a bluff. So you get to go ahead and Hane and just be like, nope, sorry, can't do anything. Now here is where things get interesting for you. Because he played here, but his take doesn't really matter. Because he can take, you can double Atari, then you're fine. You can't live there, he only has 3 liberties. So he is still very dead. And if he tries anything else, not only is he dead, he's about to die on the other side too. So that would have been really nice. This was unfortunate. He should have connected. He didn't. Oh well. And then we get to do the happy coat here, which was kind of interesting. Took a big move, which was kind of interesting as well. This was okay. Usually I would probably play this one first because it threatens insta-kill. So this move is a... Hello? This move is a Sente move. And then you could play here. Now if he cuts, it's irrelevant. Like, there's nothing he can do there. You're absolutely fine. So, good. We've settled again. He should have just connected and been happy. And to prevent that horrible sequence, I usually just descend first. If he follows, he dies. So he's supposed to play here into here to avoid being murdered. But this is fine. If you can play the sequence. There was never any saving him here. Since you're strong, you can Hane on the out. This is better. He can't do this one. Otherwise, he's dead.
I almost thought that was too obvious.
Nope. Nice and simple. It's just that if you had played the defense here, then that becomes problematic because now we're running into a whole bunch of liberty shortages. The other way, you're completely fine. Here, the URL's not great. Technically from here, you could probably move for some kind of surroundy times. But this one's fine too. That was dangerous. This is the move I was referring to. And then we can go and do a defending times. Because this cutting point is completely safe. And then this just worked. So you found that. That's great. His cut here is irrelevant. Because he's threatening to kill the 1 stone. Only problem with that is he literally can't. And problem number 2, it doesn't matter if he can because only 1 eye, therefore he's dead still. So we'd be going back and attacking the next group again. So unfortunate for him. This got a little bit more complicated. This is slightly better because you have not strengthened that one stone, which is now a target. So if he Hanes, you can Hane back. He can't allow you to have that cutting point. You get to cut it anyway. He has to be very, very careful on how he responds. That's giving you more forcing moves. And now since the one stone hasn't ever been defended, good chance you can live here. I had Pico resign to review. And yeah, this got a little complicated.
Yeah,
I
I
think-
kind of knew P10 was a mistake after I played it.
I think technically there's 3 different ways to live. I think this way would work for you. I think this way would probably net you a... actually, wait, hold up. I think this way would net you Seki. Because you have an eye. If they don't have an eye, then that's not great for them. So they have to have the eye. They have to have the eye. But then there's the cuts. They can't give you that. And now they're just dead. But again, complicated. Any questions about the game?
I don't think so at this time. Thank you very much.
All right, cool game. Chat seemed to enjoy. And yeah, I will see you next time.
Thanks. See you then.
All right, there was a lot of crazy stuff in there, chat. OMG. Yeah, there was some crazy stuff there. Crazy. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. I've been live for about 4.5 hours, and my stomach is beginning to say, feed me. Or we fighting. So I should probably just go ahead and host somebody. Who are we hosting? Who are we hosting? Pizza Bandit. What the heck? Any Go players? There is a sick Go skins. Oh, that guy. I think he messaged me about that. I don't see... I don't see a Noelia. I guess they're off flying again. Which, given that I think they got like 1,000 subs last month, they're not quitting their day job. So we will go ahead and raid them. I don't know what rank they are. Oh, they're 10Q, it looks like. Yeah, they look like 10Q. So enjoy some DDK action. And I will see y'all on Wednesday for, I guess, my birthday stream when I have to watch Hikaru. I might veto that and move it back a different day. I might veto that to like Friday. I don't know. I'll decide. I don't know. I'm going for food. Talk to you later.